Again. Wait, I shouldn't have refreshed. What's going on? Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay. We're live on YouTube again. Let's go. Okay. That was weirdly irresponsive. Okay, everything should be fine. I need to figure out my camera software. Thank you, Dogmas. There we go, there we go, there we go. Cool, cool, cool. This will be on 10K by tomorrow, trust bro. That would be so sick, dude. Starbird, yeah, you know. Yeah. So we need to now do... the egg is more like calling something screaming in language, don't understand. Where's a host of conduct when I must start a neural stem? What I need now... Gather hexite to craft conscious bridge, 250. Gather hexite. Because we got this void egg. Wherever it was.
Weather update. Storm clear.
Right here. Discard, no. And I need hexite. I think library research is endless, sir. Dioxite. Hexite source off planet. Oh, it tells me where that is. Cool. Wait, that's hype. Okay, we'll follow that. So basically, we are working on a spaceship that is alive. Just kind of insane. Just kind of insane. Going back to our old craft. Holy. Maybe if you would, yeah. No, it certainly would increase the engagement, but my tracker... I'm just too motivated to work on the tracker right now. But, I mean, by like the middle of the month, I will have to at least get back to creating a couple shorts. Because I have quite a couple of like random clips, again, that I'll put into shorts. Because by the end of the month, I'm not gonna have any shorts anymore, so by the middle of the month I'll definitely start working on some shorts. And then once the tracker is like at a reasonably good state, I'll get back to the G.SKILL challenge. Fully tackle that again, then optimize some stuff with the tracker. I'll be switching between the tracker and the editing, obviously, once the tracker has enough progress. Because at some point, and hopefully that would be relatively soon, the tracker is not going to be too much more work. I would say I'm getting close to like 50% of the total time spent on the tracker, and still need it. Oh, a new planetary record. Consciousness override detected. Erasing, why? Spec text site. Being present or perhaps, okay. Oh, I get exactly 250. Of course, that's great.
Extreme Sentinel planet.
Okay. Purchase Corsair K95 to craft conscious bridge. What if I can't make that? Korvax casing. Get relic? As if I sold them all. No, I have Korvax casing in my freighter. I'll just go to my freighter. Someone one-shot you. I don't know what you're doing. Too close to a planet. Come on. Let me summon. 0 durability. Crazy. Freighter warp drive is insufficient for current system. Oh, because I don't have a warp drive yet. My freighter has no warp drive. Where is my freighter currently? Hold V to lock at the target. You're so dead. One more target. Where is my freighter? Wait, where is my freighter? How do I get my freighter again? How do I know where it was? It has to be in a system that I visited. Oh, brother. Did I actually just lose my freighter? Efficient for current system. I really hope that's just for the current system. Space station. Well, then I'm just gonna go for the space station. Stream is fine on my side, luckily. Close the door and open the window. Okay. No, stream is fine. Okay. Cool color scheme on this one. I just need to get my freighter. Did he have anything interesting here? I'm not even sure if I checked. Like free surprise. Okay. Free. Donate. I'm doing another strong crystal, that's good. Launch thrusters. Nothing crazy. Alright, I gotta go to a different system, get my freighter. It's kind of scary actually. Recent. Let's see if we can access the freighter here. Truly. Thank God. Alright, give me a couple. have nothing. Okay. Okay, this is where we just were. Euclid. I'm just gonna warp through these. Let's see what they have. Did I note it down what this one had? Need to open up the dock again.
Product received.
Supplies.
Product received.
Haven't done anything. You had the storage augmentation. Required master. You gotta be there soon. Is there anything easy I could get? I don't really work towards. Storm crystals are really the only reasonable option to donate. Which I really need to collect more of those. Favorites. Group other bases, okay. I mean, Kikai system. This one had the Starship expansion slots. I don't think I can ever buy anything from the trading terminal that would be useful for the guild. I think that'd be cool.
Product received.
Yeah. It was the same stuff. I need more strong crystals. Could I warp to a good storm crystal base? Let's farm a couple. Storm crystals. Otherwise, I only have Euclid Galaxy bases.
Extreme night radiation detected.
But everything is still running. There's the generators.
Technology recharge.
Alright. Read a couple storm crystals. Give him to me. Come on, give me a storm. I should still look for a better chrome crystal base, but it has to do for now. We gotta collect a couple. We can craft the bridge now. Know what the next step with that is now. Craft Conscious Bridge. What are we doing now? The cell buttons in your previous system, teleporter space. Yeah, okay. Good, so we need to get back there. I need storm crystals. Period. Can you please start a storm? Please. What game am I playing next? Definitely Void Train. In terms of, like, survival game. And story game? I might actually have to check for what I have in Epic Games right now. Yeah, Void Train also shouldn't be, like, a long game. It shouldn't take forever. It has an ending, but I would put it as a survival game. But Void Train is probably a mixture of survival and story, we'll see. But I'll put it as a survival game. That would be really cool. That's a game I've been looking forward to for so long. Come on, just like one good storm, please. It's like making noise, but it's not a real storm. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. I'm just gonna scan a lot of random stuff. Did I already get all the animals here? One rare ground. I could do them all. You please. Oh, it's right there. Units received. Oh, you're like down here.
Units
That's
received.
cool. More nanites. I haven't really needed them anymore. Please, just start a storm already. Oh my god, this planet is so bad. I had a really good storm crystal planet on the other galaxy, but teleporting back and forth is annoying. Because yeah, if I were to teleport to the like other galaxy, stuff in my inventory would break.
Weather warning.
Thank you,
Incoming storm.
finally. Now where is my storm crystals? Go, 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 go. Tell me. Tell me. I don't see any. This is really bad. Please, dude. I beg you. There. Go, 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 go. Just had enough. Should pick fuel. Oh my god, those animals actually do damage. It's kind of concerning.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Please don't end, please don't end. Go, go, go.
Inventory full.
There's no way. That's crazy. Come on, go, go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, that's not a lot of gigabytes. Yikes. Trying to remove some stuff. You can right click the drive and go to like properties and under storage.
Update.
Oh
Storm
god.
clearing.
Under storage you'll be able to
Technology
kind of
recharge.
see what the biggest things are on that drive. Windows has some convenient options to do some storage cleaning.
Extreme radiation detected.
But that is brutal. Every planet seems to have life on it. Actually, no, there are planets that don't. I've seen. I remember a moon that had nothing. Okay, I'll wait for one more storm. We'll grind one more storm. We have 16. That's kind of good. Dude, shut up.
No free slots in ship inventory.
Gold nuggets. We have one salvage frigate module there. Yeah, whatever. Put this on the multi-tool. Only 8 tier. Wait, I can just put this on here. Why not? Technology overloaded. I'll get rid of it. Okay. How good are you? Recharge time. But if I switch here, I want to know you. How much would you be? 9,000, 5,000. I need more slots for this thing. But that's why I'm doing it, right? Like, I'm getting the upgrades for the freighter. I'm getting the upgrades for the multi-tool. I'm getting the upgrades for the starship as well. That's what I'm working towards right now. I can finally have, like, a proper starship inventory without, like, these fucking holes everywhere. Okay, we're gonna get rid of... I mean, that's some inventory space now, so we're chilling, actually. Alright, we'll wait for one more storm. Oh yeah, that works. 100 gigabytes, crazy. Yeah. Wait, is COD really 300 gigabytes? That was crazy to hear. That's insane. Wait, what game are you deleting? I mean, 100 gigabytes is still huge. Where is that module? It's still 22. Where? Oh, that explains a lot.
Extreme radiation detected.
that hole. I don't think I'll make it. Oh, just barely.
Extreme
Really
radiation
lucky.
detected.
Come on. One more storm. And then we're teleporting back. Or like going through the guilds. Giving them my storm crystals. It's gonna be huge. Borderlands 3, I see, I see. I've not used the knowledge stone in so long. Another storm crystal. I'll just stay here. If it wasn't for these dumb creatures, oh my god. Because there's also sentinels the entire time, and there's this one creature that constantly aggroes towards me and actually does some damage. Like really annoying. There'd be another. Yes.
Incoming storm.
Nice, these are gonna open up. We're actually chilling.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
One. Open up. There we go. Can we go back there? Go, 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 go. Dude, I'm bumping against everything. From 2008. It's okay, that's impressive, honestly, that there's still a terabyte. If anyone were to ask me, I wouldn't have expected to, like, see 1 terabyte HDDs from 2008. It's kind of impressive, honestly. Oh my god. Where? What marker did I set? I set a marker, but I guess I'll be going this way. Oh, there's more here. Go, go, go. The storm will have a solid amount again. It didn't take too long. Good. Go there. That should get us quite far with the guilds. And they will give us all the upgrades, so we finally have inventory space for the starship, upgrades for the starship, upgrades for freighter, important stuff. Yeah, Starship expansion slot and storage augmentation. I don't know what the. I think the expansion slot is also just the storage augmentation. It's really good. Salvage frigate modules.
Weather update.
Okay.
Storm clearing.
That was good. That was genuinely good. How many did we get? 33. Not bad. Not bad.
Radiation detected.
Let's go to the space station. Alright, there was a black hole in this system as well. Oh wait, no, I'm in a system. Oh, I tabbed out. I'm in a system where I do have a decent dude. I don't know if they work. Find it out. I'd be very, very curious. Okay, living glass, yeah. Fusion accelerant. Of course, I can't donate. Maximum donations reached. He had the multi-tool expansion slots. Okay. We'll go to the next one. What system are we in right now? The Esliba. I don't even see this system. Multi-tool expansion slot. Noting this one on Calypso. Esliba. Also, there's a multi-tool expansion slot. In 4th slot. Esliba system. That means when we go what in Nada station work? This is about platform. Not the favorites. Yeah. Also multi-tool expansion slot. Perfect. I'll give you 2. Cool. Increases the standing. And we TP further. Favorites. Then we'll go Mikikai Hub. What do you mean max nations reached? What scam is that? Storage augmentation for the starship. What are we doing? Was that the guy I donated to today? Maybe. Maybe that's why. Akbetrok. Next one we're going to. Did I not add it to favorites? Kabetrok. I completely misspelled it. So I didn't find it. Should have Starship storage augmentation as well. Why max nations reached? I guess I need to find new guys. Okay. Well, then there's no point in like going back and forth. I'm gonna check one of the later ones. Nukiha. Nukiha. Maybe this one still has it. This one takes something completely different. Shield module, multi-tool expansion slot, yeah. There's a Tron. Okay, we'll go back to the most recent one. Recent. This is where we need to do the mission. Alright. Go there, let's see if I can donate anything here. I can. Good. Oh my god. Now I can get these.
Product received.
Free for master because we literally just... Okay, now I can go back and actually collect all the master ones. Okay. Let's go through them again. Let's go to Esley buff first. That's crazy. Oh wait, that was donation. He had salvage Frigate modules. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Salvage Frigate module. Last stage. I'm stupid. So I need to go to Matsui and Tiseiki. Matsu, Tiseiki. Those two I'm definitely gonna go to for the salvage fragate modules. We can finally get some of those. Tiseiki. Nope. Just made a mess. Okay, here we should have salvage frigate modules. We can finally get. Donate maximum donation routes. Yes! Look at that. Look at that. And that's why I've been doing this entire thing. We're getting free stuff. That's like really useful. I'm gonna go Tiseiki. No, Matsu. This one. That's huge. Yes. Yes. Okay, we can go. We're gonna go Gyannafu. This one. Oh, hype. Donate, whatever. Oh, here I'm not master yet. What's that about? Why is there a difference? Why am I insufficient rank? Stupid. Okay, we're gonna go buff it as well. This one. Stop everything you're doing. I saw something on Linus Tech Tip, but I like the video got recommended, but I haven't watched it yet. What is that about? Mario Morgan, you're welcome in. Just saw my base. That's cool. You can actually download RAM now. That is crazy. 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 What else can I say? That is crazy. Yeah. Here I'm master. Cargo bulkhead. What is a cargo bulkhead? I don't know, but it's for the freighter. Guild discount 50%, 60%. Platinum is tight.
Product received.
Could donate certain augmentations. Could donate frigate fuel. 200 tons. Cool. Enemy increased. That's hype. There's no way. Cloud RAM 2.0. What? They made it link to a Crippy wallet. Oh, I see. What you covered? Contact. Yikes, yikes. Yeah. Just pretend. Yes. I trust you. That's crazy. Alright, let's get back to the system we just were. Let's continue going. Favorites. This is where I need to go. Can I get anything from you now? I collect that, donate, maximum donations reached. Okay. We're making progress. We're actually making progress. Let's go. That's so huge. Let's go. Void egg frequency coordinates. I see. Holy cow. This is exciting. It's gonna be guaranteed S tier. Wonder how much inventory it's gonna have, or like how anything is gonna work. If it's even gonna replace the Starship I'm gonna have now. But I don't know. I don't know how good the stats will be. But I sure know that it's gonna be worth having. Regardless. I'm so glad I got the tip with the Quicksilver. I'm so insanely glad. Have I scanned all this already? I totally have. Oh, because we're back here. Yeah, that makes sense. Operation awaiting biogenesis material. The material. Except when a machine is assembled, I hear how much I could experience putting it to present. No more storage, down more. That is so insane. But like, yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense that it's possible. Fragile neural stem. But I guess you gotta constantly be connected to the internet, right? In some way. To access the other system where you're taking the RAM from. Neural stem is too fragile for use. Take care of the stem. It will mature in... Where... Oh, this. Like a web of living tissue, this is sparring will ignite the life forms exists like crackable pendants while it matures. Okay. Well, that's hype. So next time we'll have the Starship, I guess. Next time we'll have it. Where is... Here. Then let's finally continue. Yeah, most of the server instructions technically, if you wanted, you could make it a site. You could send it across the internet, yeah. If you're smart enough, yeah. Makes sense. Alright. We're done with that for now. Let's finally make some progress towards the galactic core. My... Rider is here. Too close to planet. I don't think I can summon it, so I'm actually gonna warp back there. I'm gonna warp back here. Just so I can have my Rider. Because we should be able to upgrade something, right? I'm not too sure, but we have some stuff now that I want to look at. And we have a black hole here, so I might honestly just continue from here anyways. It makes sense to me. Dissonance detected. And we have a black hole here. Look at all my freaking fleets. That's crazy. Definitely gonna send them out to a mission again after today's stream. Like at the end. I should get cheap viewers. Yo. I'll download a view. I'll download a few viewers. Save. Oh yeah, right. I planted some stuff. That's hype. Woman pearls. Mordite. Nice. Okay, sell. What can we buy? Ammonia. Okay. We'll sell those. Good emerald, nothing crazy. Radon. I'm not gonna sell the storm crystals, those are important. Bulkheads. Those will be seeing more money. Ooh. Those are really good. Economy demands scientific goods. I see. Suspicious packet.
Units received.
Very nice. 1 ferrite dust. Nib. Where's my Ratino balls? Where are they? Where are they? Right inventory. They went here. Oh, demand isn't quite there, but that's fine. Single mold is like not worth anything. Okay. I really want to sort some stuff in, honestly. Geodesite, I've not been needing it at all. Writer, raw resources. Geodesite, raw resources. There. So many blueprints. Created indium. Regular indium. Firing looms are processed. Yeah, sorting this kind of stuff is kind of useful. Wait, sec venoms I should sell. Yeah, instant mineable for those would be really nice. Sell the sec venom, whatever it was. Even though demand isn't quite there.
Received. Units received.
I'll just sell it fully.
Units received.
It's that good. Condensate. This is processed, I guess. But in the chests, they stack higher. Here they only stack to 10. But here they stack to 20. That's actually insane. So really useful. Yeah. Just double the stack size in those. Virgin salt. Give it an emerald. Am I new to No Man's Sky? Not really. I've honestly been playing it for a bit, but like only 3 hours per week. But I've been playing it for a bit. I am over like 100 hours. Not too much more than that, but yeah. Good for oh, that's a Friday exclusive thing. That's how I didn't notice that. That's crazy. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm working towards getting more space for the upgrades on the multi-tool and stuff. Okay, that was some good inventory sorting, I guess. Nice, sort you. But I love this sorting. For this. Alright, and now I just wanna... Master Yoda, teach you he will. Yup. Yup, indeed. Manage fleet, frigate squadron. Upgrade. Base person upgrades. So I have 3 modules now. I still can't get anything like useful. That's one expedition. No, that's stupid. Okay, these are just rooms. No, so I still need more. Okay, there's nothing I can do there. I can have 2 more. BA, we already have an S tier, that's huge. I'll definitely send them out more. So the C tier ones can level up. I usually play solo, and I prefer it that way. I've had like 2 or 3 people throughout the time playing. I've had like 2 or 3 people joining me. I'm not the biggest fan of that because they end up giving me stuff, and I feel like that skips parts of the progression. So I've never really used anything that I've received from other players because I want to make sure I spend the time getting the items myself and like grind the whole way and not skip parts of the progression. This doesn't feel right. Oh, I didn't mean to go back in. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's proceed our mission to the center of the galaxy. Where's the black hole? There. Let's go. Finally. Right, we have like 100 more minutes that I want to play No Man's Sky. We'll just grind out distance until we have the upgrade for the freighter to go even further. We'll make it more and more to the center of the galaxy.
Hostile ships approaching.
I do not care. Where are we now? Oh. I will just fly away until it lets me interact with something. Where's the space station? Is station is right there.
Enemy missile inbound.
$2,400 is insane. My god. That is impressive. You gotta have some crazy stuff. No freebies here unless... Yeah, that's perfect. Because I initially got like an insane amount of freebies from one player. But I think I lost it somehow. Like the most valuable item, he gave me like 600 million worth of it. I forgot what it was. You guys surely know what I'm talking about. Alright, what do you have? What do you have? What do you have? Living glass. You also have salvage fragate modules. Alright, I'm noting you down. I'm noting you down.
Civilian shields depleted.
Dianazar. And you had salvage frigate module. Dianazar. In the last stage. Noting it down. And I'm making sure to add it to favorites. The salvage fragate module, right? Salvage fragate modules. What can I donate to you? I can donate to you salvage data. That's huge. I don't have anything else.
Enemy missile inbound.
Good. Alright, we're just gonna go to something else. Some will tell you get fudged and there's help where help is requested, otherwise they can work. Yeah. 100%. Alright, favorites, recent. This is where we just were, and we were back. I don't know if there's a faster way to like add it to favorites, but I'm just doing it that way. TPing somewhere else, adding it to favorites, TPing it back. Oh, we are in another system with a black hole. Or was that black hole discovered because... No, I don't think we have a black hole here. I don't think so. Whatever. And we're also finally hatching the void egg. Wherever it is. Right here. Fragile neural stem. Okay. What else do you have?
Product received.
And maximum donations reached. Alright. We move on. Let's make it further to the center. I will obviously use my freighter to start teleporting, but currently my freighter has no warp drive, whatever. Oh, hyperdrive has no fuel, okay.
Technology
Switch that.
recharged.
Galactic core. Surely we can TP here. Yup. I'm aware. Thank you so much. Alright, we check the space station again. If I were to get 2 more fleets, what would I need? I'd go for probably exploration and trading. 13. 19, 25. Wait, I'm only at 25? I have more. I know I can go until 30. No, you're good. You're really good. You're clearly experienced. Like, I'm totally fine with backseating if people are actually better at the game than me. Which you clearly are. What do I wish to achieve with my freighter and frigates? Just kind of max them all out, I guess, and send them on... I try to always send the frigates on a mission whenever I end the stream or like end the No Man's Sky session, because then there will be another week in between where they're gonna complete the mission, and when I come back I'll have some good stuff, just, you know, passive without doing anything. Okay, we can sell this. You also have a multi-tool expansion slot. I like that. Multi-tool expansion slot. Let's note that down. In the fourth slot. And what system is this? Yeah, I've perfectly distributed it so far. I have, let me check. I have 7 frigates that are really good at combat, 6 that are really good at exploration, 6 that are really good at industrial, and 6 that are really good at trading. Which makes 25. I'm trying to like equal it out all the time. And I intentionally went for C tier frigates because they will level up and end up better than like S tier. Yeah, we're going all around. I'm just gonna warp here, and I'm mainly focusing on C tier because when they level up, they will be better. At least that's what I've heard from people in the chat. That upgrading them all the way or leveling them all the way will be better than just picking up like an A tier directly. And it's also way cheaper, so it just makes sense. Tomato! Let's go. Why am I here? I'm honestly just here to add it to the favorites and go back. Go here. Recent. This must be the one. Let me note it down. Add to favorites. Miguzu 2. Miguzu 2. Miguzu 2. Right, we warp back. Beautiful. And we continue. That way I just collect all the guilds, slowly level them up, and work towards... Wait, didn't I have... Acknowledgement of having the ruins of a beneficer. What's the difference between cargo bulkhead and... Oh wait, no, cargo bulkhead are just inventory upgrades. So no, I get it. No, it's fine. I understand. You have freighters upgrade terminal. Wait, but why did that not work? Hold up. Any other stuff said off the bat, but they are rare, few and surprising in top SPS, but... Oh, I see. Well, whatever. I guess I might be wrong on that. It's fine. Upgrade, customize. Add additional storage. I'm stupid. Yeah. Why can I put it here? Makes no sense. Why not here? Wait, something is bugged. Oh yeah, it's shifted one over. How do you make slots supercharged? When I'm speaking of the upgrade slots. I'm sorry to hear that, MT. I'm sorry to hear that. Where's my starship? 50 for both. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. That's where I was. That code is over there. +5 in E-gap. Yo. Let's go. Wait, I thought there was a way to. Oh. Oh, once that slot is unlocked, I see. Oh, and then you have to get lucky with like the supercharged slots being next to each other, right? Because they boost each other in some way. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, I see. So once you unlock them all, they'll have 4 available. Yes, RNG. Ah, why is everything gambling? Why is everything gambling? Alright, 7k light years. Where the hell are we? We're getting close to 600k. We're getting close to 600k. Let's go. Let's go to the spaceship. And then we'll look for the next space station proximity. And we'll look for the next black hole. Why is it so loud?
Hostile scan detected.
I love gambling. Yup. Yup. Oh, MT, don't stress it. Don't stress it. Yeah, for those unaware, today is going to be a bit of a different stream. I'll be working on some software development project later on. Usually I would end the stream after 6 hours. I mean, okay. My stream crashed in a way, so I'd usually end the stream in like an hour. Yeah, no music, I just realized. Let's get something back. I don't know what I want to do. And yeah, usually would end the stream in an hour, but because I have to get up like super early tomorrow, I'm just gonna pretty much pull an all-nighter, in the sense of I'll stream until I have to leave, and then I'll like sleep in the bus, because I'll be driving by bus for a while. Loves to end the stream just as my yeah, I know. It's very inconvenient timing. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Okay, what do you have? Cyclotron module, racing mod. Okay. Here I'm still senior. Make sure to boost that more as well. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's not much I can do, but today's stream should be a lot longer, so you should benefit from it more. There is a block, L, X, and cross. Most will aim for the block set up for combat. Ah, I see. Yeah, okay, that's advanced strategy. Don't think I really care about that. That'd be too much gambling. I'm already happy to have an S-tier fighter now. I'm not gonna gamble for an S-tier fighter with the correct configuration, or like a better configuration of the supercharged slots. That is too much. Alright, let's see what you guys have. I can have 5 more, and I'm gonna go for, yeah, exploration, industrial, trading. One of those right now. Here, B tier. Combat is crazy. Yeah, I like you. Whatever. Add another combat. I'll take the B tier. That makes it 26. That's fine. 30 is nice, I guess. Personally, I don't bother them other than a solar ship, which is the fastest ship in the game. Oh my god. Wait, how do you get that solar ship? Okay, you're slightly worse. Fine. Sorry, bud. I wish if you declined, the icon would disappear. Like, know which ones I've done and which ones I haven't. But whatever. Over here. You have portal glyphs? Yeah, I have all of them. But I don't want to just straight up TP to the center. That doesn't seem right. Because also you wouldn't know the coordinates of the center. I mean, a viewer told me, but you technically wouldn't know them. You to the tube, indeed. Yeah. And I want to travel the entire way because I'm probably gonna stop playing No Man's Sky once I've reached the center. So I want to get the full experience. Banana. Alright, let's look for black hole. That's good enough. I'll definitely have to refill water soon. Okay, next system. Yeah, it's a forever game, exactly. And I've already been playing it for like 40 weeks. Because I only play it 3 hours per week. Like over 40 weeks in. So I'm trying to get to like an ending. Because I've already unlocked all the blueprints. I'm like maxing out the spaceship. I'm maxing out the freighter. My exosuit at this point is completely maxed out. I have an S tier multi-tool that I'm still working on. Like I am maxing out everything. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of building in like any game. I just like traveling. Yes. Well, it's exosuit, but whatever. Still cool. Here I can finally donate storm crystals. That's hype. Ingrid model, level 4. Give me everything because it's free anyways. Exosuit expansion. I don't care about that. Yeah, I don't know. And like I have so many other games that I want to play. That's the next thing, right? Like I want to work through a lot of games. I've already purchased the next game that I'm gonna play. Just gonna be Void Train. Really excited for that. So, God, I really should get some water, which I'm gonna do now. Yeah, Subnautica 2. Once that's gonna come out, we're gonna play it immediately, 100%. Guys, I'll quickly refill my water. Make sure to stay hydrated. I will be right back, Ruski. Thank you so much for the song request. I appreciate it. Alright. Let's go in here. Needy girl overdose. Ah, yes. Kubibibibism. What are those names? No, I think I got it right. Where's that part? 635k. We're on the other side of life. We are, yeah. 605k light years. Ooh, BBBism is the name. Brother. Why? That is a little much. Cub-like cube. Yeah, but why BBBBBBBBBB? It's a lot. It's very easy to miss one. It could be Kubibism or Cubism. Cubism. Oh, mashup between. I see. Okay, that makes a little more sense. Let's turn up a little.
Product received.
Donate. Oh, I can donate this again. Wait, that's so hype. That's so hype. Yes, storage augmentation. I'm already elder. Getting there. Arvilis. That's the storage augmentation for the starship. Arvilis. Marvelous, indeed. +8, let's go. Resend, just go somewhere. Nice, we're getting there. I feel like we're not far from maxing out on the guild. This is sick. Alright, we're leaving. We're getting there. Okay, how far are we? 605k. Get closer. You're out of range. We'll get there. Yeah, I need more of those. Okay. Oh wait, you're an outlaw station. Well then I don't care. And we're just going. This is so white. Looks rare. Thank you for the next summer quest. Really appreciate it. Alright, what do you have?
Product received.
Donate. Perfect. But I'm master now. Those are quite exalted. I get a multi-tool expansion slot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Finally. Where can I apply it? Here, right? Yeah. 7 out of 9. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Reach rank 6. Mercenary. 20 million units for new slot. Dude. Can I do another one? 30 million for the next slot. Oh my god. Why is it so expensive? Okay, I have a lot of things, but which one do I want to apply? Cannon Starship Pulse Engine, Scatter Blaster. Damage was 2%. Put that there. But these are sorted. Okay, whatever. There's lots more we have to do there. Hey, but multi-tool slot I should write down. And this guy. The blaster module. Okay. Multi-tool expansion. 4th slot. In the Miri Taigo, whatever it's called. We go here. Mirai Tiag. Mirai Tiag. Yeah, plus 8 is crazy. Nothing I can do here. So we continue. This is gonna be so much quicker once I have the upgrades for the fryer. Because then we can do much greater distances than black holes. I think. Unless I had to get lucky on the supercharged slots. 1 to recruit. See how good you are. Trade. Accepted. Okay, that makes it 7 for trading, 27 total. Boom. Where are we? We're going right here. Thank you for the song, Chris. Okay, cool. Oh my god, you suck. God damn, are you bad? Collect no boundary map. Okay, you're just bad. Didn't I have a storage augmentation for the Starship already? I could want to check that. Okay. A 30k nanas as well, that's kind of crazy. Alright, let's go with the black hole. Where are we? Nice, we're below 600k. Let's freaking go, let's freaking go.
Hostile scan detected.
What ice?
Product received.
Never seen that before.
Product received.
Cargo bulkhead is hype. Nice, I was able to donate a lot there. Cargo bulkhead. Levoik Gayob. Levoik Gayob. Last slot. There we go. Always timing it. You'll get 2 refunds here. Yeah, no, I want this system because we had the cargo bulkhead. Nice, we were able to level up quite a bit on that one. Warp. World's smallest violin. Damn. That is small, that is small. I don't care, I'm gonna go here. Wait, no, actually I should. Maybe I should check for once. Sell at the storm crystals.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Okay. Amethyst song, let's go. Damn, this is a sick song. Recent, this is where we were, favorites, boom. Good, and we continue. This is not where we hit a black hole. First need to find one. Oh, it's an outlaw. I'ma leave. go for the black hole immediately then. Thank you so much, MT. Dude, it's timing the redeems. Like clockwork, it's crazy. Over 1,000,000 light years traveled. We're back on the other side. 587K. Not bad. Wait, that's crazy how buggy Twitch is sometimes. That's crazy. I guess that's a strat. It's interesting that you figured that out. That is a thing. That visually it might display it's not redeemed, but you can still redeem. Multi-tool expansion slot.
Product received.
That was a great song. That was an actual vibe. Multi-tool expansion slot. We're noting that down. Can I donate something? I don't have any of those anymore. I colpino. Multi-tool expansion slot. Last in colpino. I colpino. What do I get here? Do I get anything useful?
Product received.
Look, these kind of things could be useful. I'm gonna spend 1,000,000.
Product received.
How much inventory space do I have now? Oh, plenty. Huge, we're slowly getting there. Why do I have a C tier armor package? The starship. Oh, that does increase my damage potential. Sure. Positron injector. I should definitely get another S tier positron injector then. That was useful. There's a pools engine. That there. Full strife power. Okay, cool. It gets me further. But I just note down equal Pino. Clearance not granted. Warp. Okay. We go back here. Resend this at the favorites. We're back. Thank you so much for the song request. Alright, did this have a black hole? This did not. We're gonna look for the next one. Alright, so we got a Starship storage augmentation from that system. The storage augmentation, I don't have it yet. That was on the 5th stage, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, multi-tool expansion slot. We'll use that. Go here. Circuit board.
Product received.
And that cargo bulkhead. That's huge. If I get fuel, I can donate that. I don't have enough dehydrogen.
Technology recharge.
Can do that. Tritium into dehydrogen. That's gonna take a bit. What do you have? You had the
Product received.
cargo bulkhead. Blue height 9. Blue height 9. In the last one, maybe set a marker. That's crazy empty. Just warp. Yes, Stenbull, let's go. pretty soon. I don't know, maybe there's some wiggle room. But it feels like you're doing pretty well. Bulkhead. Salvage data. I should probably collect some salvage data. I really should. We'll just go to the next best planet. Get some salvage data. Wait, could I use this for storm crystals? No, it doesn't really seem so.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Yo, that looks crazy. Wait, no, there are storm crystals. And especially many of them. I should probably build a small storm crystal base here. Maybe this one is better. Honestly, a singular teleporter would already be enough. Certainly be less annoying than the other one. Oh my god, I lost so much health. Wait, what happened? There's so much going on. It just seems fitter. There's so many more. Yeah, I'll get a quick base going here. Really like this. Okay, I want to build a base.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Okay, I wanna just make...
Extreme night toxicity detected.
Teleport module with the biofuel reactor.
Technology recharge.
And then we'll just hook up a couple solar panels. From here, 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 to here.
Units received. Units received.
Oh, not ideal. Battery. 1, 2. Power storage. Okay, they're all connected. Good. Storm crystals. Better. Okay, maybe want to have a trade terminal. Whatever it's called. Like a trade terminal. 3 microprocessors. I need a cadmium. Wait, what? Microprocessor. Oh my god, Ron! You're welcome in! I need a chromatic metal, I see. Okay, bring that in there. Okay, chromatic metal. Welcome in, Ron. Hope you're doing fantastic. Happy Friday. Alright. Let me stop taking damage. Storm is starting again. Yeah, I love this planet much more. There's this outpost here. Birthday in like a week. Let's freaking go. That's stupid. Wait, on which day of the week is your birthday gonna be? I'll also be gone for a week. I'll be back like next Saturday, very late. Yeah, I also still have some time. Sunday, yes. Okay, cool. I'll be live there. That's hype. That's hype. That's hype. Storm crystals. Those ammonia. Cool. Good.
Extreme toxicity detected.
Yep. With that, we have a teleporter. Some better storm crystals. Yeah, today's Friday. Okay, let's go back to the space station. I just want to mark this base as a favorite. Stasis. Crystals ammonia, active favorites. Donate those. Come on. How much more do I need? How much more do I need? Alright, let's upgrade further. Beautiful. We had one, right? Yeah. 40 million for the next one. Oh, God. Beautiful, though. What do I want to install next? Exosuit. What's the pool splitter for? It is for the multi-tool. Sure. Did that up the damage potential? No. Still cool, I guess. Alright, let's continue. No, I'm just gonna go for the black hole immediately. Oh my god. I really hope so. I really hope so, Ron. You got this, you got this, you got this. Whoa, those two planets seem so close together. Nice, 580k to go. And we'll check the space station. Huge. So huge. Alright, what do we get?
Product received.
Salvage frigate module is huge. Okay, we're able to donate something. Salvage frigate module. Hotshot 16. Hotshot 16 is last. Salvage frigate module, right? Okay. Yes. I was exalted. I'm elder. I gotta be exalted soon. What do you mean? Alright, we'll teleport back so we can set it as favorites, then we'll teleport back again. Resend this, set this favorite, double back. Dun 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 dun. Alright, cool. Then we'll look for a black hole. Slowly making our way to the center of the galaxy. Oh my god, you got silence! Yo! Yo! And E-gap. Dude. Dude got the silence. Wait, that's so hype. That's actually really hype. Milestone, let's go. Yep, and that statistic is maxed out. Warp 75 times. Where even are we? 581. Dun, dun, dun. Old caster module. I don't care. Collect free supplies. Free. Can't do anything. That's so annoying. You see, I'm still a master. I need to be exalted. Quad servo. A crystallized heart. I should find a planet with dissonance and get some hearts. Unless I can get a quad servo here. Non-sticky pistons.
Product
Alright, is
received.
nice.
Product received. Product received.
Do you have anything interesting? I didn't pay attention. I don't think so. I was just annoyed that I couldn't do anything proper. No, I didn't have anything interesting. Yeah, I should find a planet with dissonance. I can give those guys more left and behind. Let's find something with dissonance. Gold. Nothing has dissonance. Got a black hole here, right? Yep. A lot here. Yeah. Good night. Today's stream is gonna be a little extreme. Wish you an amazing night. Thank you so much for staying for so long. And yeah, enjoy the next week. And see you hopefully next week Saturday. Enjoy your summer. Thank you for, yeah, despite these rare streams right now, still being here as much as you are. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I wish you an amazing night. Thank you. And enjoy the week. Hopefully you can make some progress on RL Craft and the other mod pack that you've been grinding without it glitching out. That'd be really cool. Alright, what do you have? I mean, Exosuit, it's brilliant.
Product received. Product received.
Stone Crystals, I have many. Yeah, I'm also just Master. Explorers Guild, there's Mercenaries Guild, and then there's like 3 different guilds. I'm constantly leveling individually. Okay, you had multi-tool wait, this is Exosuit expansion. No, wait. Yeah, Exosuit expansion, I don't care. Then I'm gonna sell to a different guild, I guess. Ammonia. Okay, where are we? 575? That's too far. I can do you. Alright, let's see what we have here. Ticket bird is huge.
Product received. Product received.
Salvage frigate module is huge. Evian's Kutz. Salvage frigate module. Evian. Kutz. Last slot. Evian's. Last, let's set this to favorites. Recent. Dun, 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 dun. Dissonance. No. Dissonance here. No. Okay, where are we? We have black hole relatively close. Black decor. Put you down there. Oh wow, I can do you. Aggressive sentinels. Conductor.
Product received.
Moon Ether.
Technology recharge.
Whatever. Just can't really ever donate anything to these guys. Gold rank Elder. That's fine. Another cargo bulkhead. That means Mirudan. Mirudan Last. Set it as favorites. Welcome back to my. Ooh, back with a 3-eye. Nice. Let's go. Making good progress. Good, making good progress. We are traveling further towards the center of the galaxy. I mean, right now, I'm making sure that I upgrade the guild people so they can give me free stuff. Basically, what I'm constantly doing, so whenever I go to a space station in a galaxy, in a solar system, whenever I go to a space station, in the top right, there's this guy. He's the guild master. There's like different guilds. This one is the Merchants Guild, then there's an Explorer Guild. There's like 3 different guilds. Whatever. You can see, I can get stuff for like discounted price, or even for free, if I rank up within their guild. And I rank up by donating them stuff. I currently can't donate anything because I don't have any of that, but basically every space station I can like donate stuff, and if I level up they will give me free stuff. And usually at like the very last stage, or the second last sometimes, they have some really useful stuff. And in this case, especially stuff that is related to the freighter is so annoying to get. So I can basically get freighter upgrades, which is what this cargo bulkhead is for, to upgrade the freighter pretty much. Freighter inventory space. I can get that for free. So it's basically, I'm traveling towards the center, which is one of my goals, and I'm maxing out anything related to the freighter. I'm maxing out anything related to the starship. I'm maxing out anything related to the multi-tool. Yeah, those 3 things. Because you can see my starship is still lacking inventory space. That's what I'm working on. But basically, I'm collecting everything through the guilds. No, I'll be done after the center. Because until I reach the center, I'll have the guild stuff maxed out. After I reach the center, I'll be done. The next goal will be completing Void Train. We're switching games after that. Still gonna take a bit though. But I'm pushing. So yeah, once we have the center, we're done. Because I have the S tier freighter now. I don't know if you realized that. I'm also breeding the egg, or like the creature, to have this living starship, which is also an S tier starship. So I'll have this living starship as well. I'm literally working on that as we speak. It's... where even is it? Am I tweaking? I am tweaking. It's this thing. Fragile neural stem. While it matures. Yeah, how close am I to the center? 568k. I mean, we started at like 720k. So, long way to go. And one of the main things is, once I have some more upgrades for the freighter should make things faster. With every black hole, I'll get like 10k light years closer. But ultimately, I think with the freighter, I'll be a little quicker. But we'll see. Yeah, and in every system, so I always look for a black hole. Will get me like 10k closer. And in every system, I go to the space station, check the guilds, if I can potentially get upgrades. And so, on the way to the center, I'm like making sure I max out everything. So that's gonna be the routine for until we're done. I'm kind of thinking about doing one really long stream. That stream ends when I reach the center. And I'm not gonna end the stream before I reach the center. think that's gonna be exciting. I kind of want to do that.
Received.
Make like one final stream. Yeah, see, I get Salvage Frigate module. This would be really annoying to get, but through the guild, if I level up, I'm currently Elder. I can't be far from Exalted. Perfect, I can donate something. And once I reach Exalted, surely we're there soon, I'll get this for free. Right, Okacha Kuyun. What was it? Hey, Dogmaster. When will we reach the last corner? We're currently at like 8 million. And as I said, because I'm not here the next entire week, I will risk having my computer run the entire week. I've moved the Cheat Inventory Challenge to my other SSD, so the Cheat Inventory Challenge, without any issues, should be able to run for the entire week. Which means, when I come back, we're hopefully gonna be like 13 mil, along those lines. And then we're soon gonna be halfway to the final corner. So I'm grinding because I really want to have at least 1 week where I can stream the Cheat Inventory Challenge before uni starts. So probably last week of September. Hopefully I can get it. Hopefully we can get completely back to spawn before the beginning of October. That would be so important. Okay, Salvage Frigate module. And I'm always noting down in which system this merchant has something good. Okacha Kuyen. Okacha Kuyen. Yeah. And I'm noting down it's in the last stage. Welcome back, Noah. Was addicted to Minecraft. Sounds good. Oh yeah, in 15 minutes I'll look at your clip as well. Apologies for forgetting that. And I'll always warp to a different space station so I can mark the one that I was just in as favorites. Yeah, we'll focus on Cheat Inventory Challenge a bit on Saturdays, 100%. I'm just really worried about like the lag because the Cheat Inventory Challenge is using so much RAM and takes like forever to save. I mean, I'm sure you guys watched the 4th Overworld Corner video on my archive channel. It takes so long to save, and it's so scary. So I really don't know how to fix that. Okay, add to favorites. Yeah, go back. It's gonna be interesting placing the campfire at 0-0 after a year, literally a year of being on another roof. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Yeah, no, the traveling back is gonna be a matter of another 1.5 weeks, I would say. Like, obviously, we used the nether portal to get back. And then it's just gonna get from like 3.75 million on both boards back to 0-0. Yeah, we'll take the same amount of time as going to one overworld corner. Oh, well, it's technically the... Yeah, it's a time it takes to get to an overworld corner. It's the time it takes to get to one overworld corner. That's how long it's gonna take to get back. Well, I can only update once the advancements are done. We really gotta lock in on the advancements, but it should be relatively doable, because most of it I should be able to do at my base. Gonna be a lot of enchanting. It's obviously gonna be good luck getting this one. That advancement I want to get out of the way relatively soon. That one I'm kind of worried about, because we'll have like piglin brutes to worry about as well. Yeah, I gotta finish all the advancements, and then I will clean up the entire world. I'll make a fresh new instance on 1.21.8. I'll import the Cheat Inventory Challenge world. No data packs, just the resource packs. Those I'll keep, because those shouldn't be an issue. No data packs, nothing. Fresh, and we'll grind out the rest. Yeah, it's very important that I get rid of all the data packs, because I think those are causing a lot of issues. No, it's still set to hardcore. I always load it from a backup. It's still set to hardcore. So whenever I die, I lose all the progress of that stream, because I have to reload from the backup. Liquid explosive. You also have cargo bulkhead. I can't donate anything. This is so annoying. Factory override unit. What the hell is that? Okay, cargo bulkhead. So fill me Xichi. So fill me Xichi. So fill me Xichi. Last, you had the cargo bulkhead. Yeah, I've allowed 40 gigs. A little over 40 gigs. And I'm keeping it that way because it proved to be the most stable ultimately. Yeah, I know 40 is crazy. But it proved to be the most stable. It didn't really start increasing from then on. Because how I got so high is because the world started lagging out. Basically, when I started traveling, even if it wasn't saving, the chunks wouldn't load. And yeah, now 40 gigs seems to have been the sweet spot where I can like travel the most. Chunks would constantly still load, and it's just reliable. I haven't had it lag out ever since. It's just using the 40 gigs, which is like the main problem, but it's not lagging out. It's consistently running. Okay, I've noted it down. Cargo bulkhead. Thank you for the song, Chris. Like this one? Nah, that sounds great. Let's warp somewhere. No, I'm sure. That's where we just were. Edit the favorites. Warp back. Okay, did I have anything interesting actually? Sort. Allow less round, it will save faster. We can literally test that in like 8 minutes. Once I'm done with No Man's Sky, we will actually test that. But I feel like it's gonna lag out. We have to check. Because I want to be able to keep the same timings. That it can still like walk for... Well, I guess I should be able to keep the same timings. Right? Maybe I was actually wrong. Actually, a lot less. Did you specify what I was doing? With like how far I'm traveling? Because I think part of it actually is that Minecraft just can't handle what I'm doing. In the sense of like, the coordinates are so high that it doesn't even know how to properly calculate positions for entities and blocks and where I am. I don't know. I feel like it just, all the calculations just take longer because the numbers are so high. I don't know how it works. Alright, where are we? 563. Good progress, good progress. Yeah, we will test that actually. I'll look at Noah's clip, we'll test that, and then we'll get into some tracker development. Because maybe I can get a release today, that would be insane. But then I gotta lock in. Yeah, we'll end with No Man's Sky soon here. Check what he has. I'll probably go down to like 16 gigs. Ooh, anomaly detector. Wait, that's high. That's high. That's high. That's high. Oxygen I'll take. Sure. Scanner module. Okay, you're boring. Storm crystal I can donate. Perfect. Yeah, here master. That's really good. Get that up a little bit. Do I have any upgrade?
Units received.
Do I have anything? Nope. Yeah, this song is hype. Not to go above 10. Oh, that doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. It goes against my intuition. I'll try. I'll actually try, yeah. I mean, yeah, especially for the nether. I'm like constantly on just like 6 render. Yeah, it shouldn't. It really shouldn't go that high. Yeah. Yeah, I'll try. But it doesn't seem right to just cut it down to 1/5 of what it's using right now. Like, what is Minecraft doing? Why would it still run the same on 1/5 of... Like, I don't know. Doesn't seem right. How far are you? You're way too far, 1,000 light years. I wonder if there's no fuel.
Technology recharge.
Java's garbage collection. Oh. Yeah, this song is great. Java's garbage collection. Okay, this is gonna be the last space station I'm gonna visit. I'm gonna send out the frigates as well. But then we'll quickly look into the Minecraft thing. And I'll also look at Noah's clip. No, Japanese songs are great. Come on. Oh, I just can't fly. Thank you for the song request. I'll also give you some refunds. Do the same thing with MTA. You guys are awesome. Yeah, sure, absolutely.
Product received.
You would very much deserve it. So I'll help you out a little bit. Storage augmentation for that. That's so good. That's so good. I'll definitely note that down. I can give you that. Here we're also still master. Storage augmentation on 4th. Storage augmentation. 4th. What was the system? Unji Kazov. Unji Kazov. Quickly favorite it. Alright, at favorites, we're back. Oh, for sure. That makes sense. Are there really any, like, bad anime openings? I feel like so many are so good. Okay. Yesn't. Interesting answer. Nice. We really grinded today. Let's send out some goobers. Oh, but I have like no fuel. Do I care about sending out the guys? No, I don't really care, honestly. I don't have the fuel. Yeah, my OBS... Like, the stream didn't directly crash, but my OBS was, like, bugging out. Same thing happened on Wednesday as well, I don't know why. Well, no, I have a suspicion why, and I'm actually pretty sure I know why. It's because of my, like, camera software, I think. Because it caused issues last Monday as well when I was recording. It's really annoying because currently I can't use my second camera. I probably just have to find a different second camera. I don't know, it's just so buggy. So buggy. Yeah, I get that. More RAM, more things in the system to look through to get rid of. Equals more things for the system to look through to get rid of. Okay, but what if that stuff is already there? So more RAM is not more performance. I think it's different for when you're playing with like distance horizons and like massive render distances, then I know, especially when you're like pre-rendering chunks, then I know you have to get your RAM up. But I think that's a different story. I think that counts as like big mod packs then. Okay, but let's figure that out real quick. I quickly gonna look at... Yeah. Also, I like updated my sodium version for the Achievement Tour Challenge. And Nvidium doesn't support it anymore, so we don't have Nvidium in it anymore. Dude, this song's sick. chill. Dude, your awareness is so next level. Wow, how do you even see that guy? Yeah, no, you can hear him. That was very strong, like, auditive sense. Yeah, that you heard him so early. But yeah, when you told me, like, I was sure I heard him as well, but if you hadn't told me, I don't think I would have noticed. That's insane. No, at this point, I'm not talking about luck at all. Alright, let's quickly figure out the achievement challenge thing then. Oh wait, I should... No, not open it up yet. Oh, I'm not good enough either. Which is why I've stepped away from, like, anything competitive. Yeah, I just opened up the achievement challenge, but I need to close it again. I'll switch my fist count to be here. Yeah, you guys can see 7.7 million is where we're at. And yeah, it's already at 30 gigs. I've allocated 39 gigs. And you can just see how it's coning up. Yeah, okay, right now it's saving. Yeah, it uses 30 gigs in the task manager, but only 20 in-game. Like, why is there such a big discrepancy? That's another thing, I guess. Massive discrepancy. Okay, but yeah. What if I lower it now? But I really gotta do some extension. Yeah, now it just jumped to 37 gigs because it's saving. I gotta do some extensive testing on this. Just see what happens, yeah. But then I really gotta keep an eye on it. Okay, let's try that. Bro, 8! I'm like freaking taking a fifth of what I had. Okay, yeah, I mean, yeah. I've not really touched it because I'm just scared it becomes unstable. I should take a backup before that, though. No harm trying, I'm kind of scared, though. I will take a backup. So it'll take a bit. But yeah, it's on my other SSD now. So this is the chunk where the nether portal is, and these are the 4 nether corners. This is the region where the nether portal is, and these are the 4 nether corner regions. So this I should be able to delete. Same story here. Alright, good. I'm copying this over 2025. What is today's date? Oh, 0802. Copy it in here. Yeah, you guys can see how consistently I've been keeping the backups. There's more backups I've done, but I only kept like every 10 days, roughly. All the way back. November 2024 is when we first got the backups, and we're already freaking 9 months later. Dude. Okay, I'll leave this running a little bit. We'll experiment with it after that. How much storage is it taken up? It's like 27 gigs per folder. Let's see how much this is currently. Yeah, we'll let this load. Oh, did I just open it back up? Wait, what? Oh, I've attached Achievement to a challenge down there. I didn't mean to do that. Let's see. Yeah, and see, because this is on my SSD, on the other one, there's literally only the Achievement to a challenge here. Let's put this here. Edit instance. Where is it? Settings. Memory. I like to go with like the predefined numbers that they have, some going on like this. Oh yeah, here I never bothered going dark mode. Wait, for Prism I also... No, Prism I did dark mode. I don't even know if there's a dark mode. I didn't find it immediately. Yeah, here I kind of got used to it. And it's not usually a window I look at. I don't know, because I just opened the Cheat Inventory challenge through the desktop immediately. No, I'll go with 10 gigs. I'll go with 10 gigs. I don't even know why there's a minimum memory allocation. Okay, I'll go with 10, 1, 12. Let's see. Oh, I shouldn't. I'm not gonna enter the world while it's open. Yeah, we're already over 600 gigs here. What, mid? $249 days of playtime on a single instance. User interface. Colors, dark. Icons, default. Yo, that's better. Never bothered about that. Yeah, 799 gigs. That's pretty cool. Yeah, gotta love storage. 800 gigs is still free. So this is my new, or sort of new SSD. This is a separate. No, these two are together. These are like the same hard drive. This one is separate. This is the other SSD. Yeah, I have good amount of storage. But dude, like 16 terabyte hard drives are so cheap nowadays. Like I didn't pay more than like 120 bucks for the 16 terabytes. Like it's actually no, it's a good investment. It's a good investment. And anyone should make sure to like back up stuff if you have like important files. No, they're much cheaper. Nowadays, I've even seen 24 terabytes, 24 terabyte Seagate hard drives already. Like, storage is going crazy. There's no way you're paying that much for an HDD. Maybe if you're going for like 4 8 terabyte SSDs, I think those are a thing already. Those are expensive. Those are expensive. I don't know. HDDs, I don't think so. $16 TB HDD. Yeah, I mean you shouldn't look at the first one. Okay, sure. The first one is 300. Okay, 14 terabytes for 114. Okay, I guess they're a little more expensive than I thought still. No, you're right, but yeah, okay. 240 upwards. Yeah, okay, I was lying, sorry. Yeah, okay, around 240. Yeah, okay. Sorry. Whatever. Okay, curious to see what happens. I can close this. I can unpin that. I'll already get my programming stuff ready. See if we can fix some things. I'll go here. There's definitely some stuff I still need to fix. But you guys can see, I have now updated all the files to, you guys can see it kind of above my face cam, to the .cpp. So instead of .c, I'm now on .cpp, which is a C++. So everything is kind of updated to C++. You can see certain things that are like exclusive C are wrapped in this. I'm not going to go into the technicals, but most of the code is still the same. But it works for the C++, which is pretty cool. 178, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry to scare you, Noah, but I wanna see if I can get a release finished today, actually. It's a bit ambitious, because I have like 3 more hours until I have to like end the stream, but I wanna continue tracker development, yeah. Alright, this is nearly done. Yeah, sorry, I don't want to scare you. Which is probably why I'm just not gonna explain too much and just gonna lock in on the code. Yeah, like I'm just gonna lock in and see if I can make some progress. Because currently we're still running into errors. Yeah. A lot of IntGUI errors. Those all fixed now. And then I can hopefully show you guys something cool that has to do with Where is it? With this, the demo window. I really want to show you guys this. We have to get there again. I kind of broke it a little bit, but we're now gonna fix it, and then I have some cool ideas. So this might actually all work. Yeah, no worries, Noah. I'll be live for a while, because I'm not gonna sleep. Because I can sleep the entire day tomorrow. Okay. So, basically, yeah, you can see, for example, this stuff doesn't work. Because here I was trying to get this ImgUI thing working for both the tracker and the overlay window. Wait, maybe, do I still have it? Wait, where am I going? Let's go here. Do I still have it? No, I don't have it anymore. Dang it. Okay, whatever. That went crazy. Alright, the file transfer went through. Let's throw the expansion disk out. Okay. That means backup is complete. I'll now go in, see what happens. Activate the hotkey as well. Like, if it just runs for the next hour, I'll be fine. Okay, now I'm very curious to see how this is going to affect things. We're down to 10 gigs. Will this just magically fix, or will it just, like, horribly crash? Will it just horribly crash, or will it work? Yeah, it's immediately up to the 10 gigs. And the game is not responding. I don't think this is very great. And it crashed. Yep. I just don't think you can force it down like that. Like, this is exactly what I expected to happen, which is why I backed everything up. Because you can't just force it to use a quarter of what it used before. There is something wrong with my world. I think it's mainly related to the data packs. Well, I know, you know, I've been getting this issue with some unknown loot table stuff, which I'm pretty sure this has to do with data packs. This has to be data pack stuff. These render thread warnings. Yep, and it crashed again. Out of memory error, Java heap space. Yeah, like, this is stupid. I don't think I'm gonna bother about this until network attached storage that has, like, what? SSD, what? No, that's crazy. No, hear me out. I'm not gonna bother about this. I'm scared this crashed something. No, okay, the advancement and everything is still here. Okay. Because usually when it crashes, it just resets. Yeah, I don't think this works. Especially because I'm literally gonna be gone in like 4 hours. I don't think it's appropriate messing around with this now. I'll take more time when I actually have it. So I'll go back up to where I know it's stable. I'll leave it run for the week. And, because, like, why change it now when I can just have it running, and I'll worry about it once we come back. Because I think partly the issue is my hard coordinates in general. So I think I'll just leave it run, because I'm not gonna waste time on it now. Yeah, I think it makes more sense to mess around with it when the coordinates are lower, when the game is just not dealing with millions of numbers. But yeah, one of the big parts is, like, you can already see the CPU usage is so much lower. Yeah. It needs like 25 gigs to even load the world. So I need a minimum of like 25 to even get into the world. Okay, check the advancements. They're all here. Stats. Yeah. Yeah, we're already up to 31. I think the main issue, and I've mentioned this, the main issue, once we start writing, you should be able to see it. Okay, yeah, those are all here. Let's start it. Yeah, can't keep up, server overloaded. 404 ticks behind. But yeah, I think the main issues stem from the data packs. And as you can see, NVIDIA is disabled now. I've removed that. I think the rest should be fine. And I've updated, Iris is updated, and Sodium is updated, which made NVIDIA incompatible. NVIDIA does go up to like 1.21.1, but isn't compatible with this specific Sodium version. Yeah, and now we're already on 38 gigs. 39. Right, and now it's gonna start walking. It's gonna wait until it has saved. Can't keep up. Yeah. But now it should be good. Yeah, it's using the full 40. Am I precise enough on the angle? No, I'm not. Look down a little bit. I still can't believe I looked at an Enderman. I must have. I don't know how I took damage otherwise. Yeah, and usually there's this message of like, unknown entity, whatever. It's weird. Oh. Okay. I'll just leave this running now. No, I've seen an Enderman up here, and it's fire damage. I mean, I explained it. When Endermen accidentally get poured on by lava, they teleport away, and then I have a chance to teleport up here. That's the only way. I've only seen Endermen up here that are burning, but I've seen Endermen up here. Yeah. Obviously, it's never been on a screenshot or anything, but I've certainly seen Enderman up here, twice, I believe, and there must have been one that I actually looked at when I was not paying attention, because I don't know how else I would have been down to 2 hearts. That could have very much killed me. Yeah, yeah, very much could have. I was 1 hit away from that. That is hella scary. Because currently with how the script is set up, it actually waits 30 seconds where I'm just standing still. So it must have been within those 30 seconds where I was standing still that I got 2 hits, I think? 2 or 3 hits. And then I started walking again. The first time? Is that a reference to the SMP? That was fun. All right, you can see. You can see this. All right, let's see if we can fix it. Let's see. So we're gonna use SDL TTF for the rendering again. Why are we doing it like that? Include SDL.h. We can include SDL3 image slash SDL image, and then we include the text rendering as well. So this is going to be for text rendering solely for the overlay window, for the stream animated overlay window. We're going to use these. And we're using this for most of the stuff. This is the powerful stuff that makes the tracker be like more of a game. Well, you can see the SDL3. This stuff is kind of linked. NGM specific members for camera state, yeah. Okay, let's go into... Gotta make sure I fix everything. Where's my MGUI? Tracker.h. Tracker.h. And right here we need for the font rendering. Yeah, we're gonna use imfont for that. We're gonna use TTF font. We're gonna use the Minecraft font. Obviously the tracker itself is gonna have the Minecraft font. Yep, include that. All right, perfect. Apparently it's not enough that it's in main. Oh, because it's commented out. Me stupid. And I don't need this anymore. Yeah, it just works. Because like main.h has this import. And so because here I have main.h, I have it. Okay, cool. Okay, Minecraft font we have. I want to have this below. Used by ImGUI, and this is used by SDL TTF. Okay. Good. Dun, 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 dun. Record render GUI. Here, everything should work. Yeah, you can see the mouse dragging. I'll have it with right click or middle mouse button. So that anything you do with the left click is gonna be like checking off stuff. So you don't accidentally check off by clicking. So the map is gonna use right click drag or middle click drag. Wait, I didn't even know that worked this way. That's cool. Yeah, and this specifically, this kind of double colon notation, that's C++ stuff. It's like the class and the method within the class. It's like a function. This is like a function within the bag of this. It's like a container, and there's a function in that container. That's how you access it. And these kind of classes don't exist in raw C. Because, yeah, this is object-oriented programming now. I need to go to the overlay struct in overlay H and settings H. Overlay H. I'll keep the texture there. Diff font. Actually, I don't need that. For text on overlay window. SDL The same with the setting struct. Do we want to have it there? I'll put it, but I don't think I want that. Whatever. I'll make those changes again if I need to. It doesn't seem right to put that in the settings as well. Because I want the settings will be in the same window as the tracker. So instead of having the settings window being in a third window, it's going to be within the same window. That's the only way I think I can realize it. And it's also going to be more modern. Like, it's going to look cool if the settings are in the same window. Ooh, what kind of soup? That's hype. I don't need this. TGF font. To do is this needed? Settings window will be within tracker. This can go away. Oh, your microphone. I see. Epic. Show necessary files are wrapped next to print. Tracker overlay settings global init. Tracker. Yeah, I know that for sure. Overlay. Yup. Settings. Yup. Global event handler. Where are we? Yup. And init. Yup. It's basically about these curly brackets that start up here and end on here. Good. Hybrid approach. Okay. I just want to be able to get it working again, obviously. Initialize. Yes, exactly. Initialize MQI for the tracker window only. Keep TTF in it. Where do we have that? Where do I put that? From my original code. They're just lying. I never had that. Everything gets initialized. Initialize STL TTF. Init. Do you want to rep anything in the if statement? What is the return value of this? True on success or false on failure? Okay. If it returns false on failure, so if not, not TTF init. I'm gonna do an fprintf. Good. We're gonna turn exit failure on that as well. Good, that should work. It should initialize it, and if it failed to initialize, it's gonna, yeah, crash the entire program, basically. But controlled. Okay. Check version. So this is the ImGUI stuff now. I don't want to have this anymore. This multi-viewport, that does not work. Or like, because this is where I went usually. ImGUI. This is the official, like, GitHub of ImGUI. It's a graphical user interface for C++ with minimal dependencies. Cool stuff, you know, like, it's amazing. And down here, there's this STL renderer 3 multi-viewports. And I was like, this is great. But the problem is, all of these files, like the latest, are like 8 months, 10 months ago. And so they're not compatible with, like, sometimes updated yesterday. So yeah, the multi-viewport stuff, basically this thing supporting multiple windows, just does not work. Because the compatibility is just not that important, I guess. People don't use it. I don't know. I'm surprised, honestly. If it's not that big of a deal. Okay. That works. We create the context projected version. We do the nav enable keyboard. So just so we have keyboard controls. Integrate settings window into tracker window. Yeah, that's another to do I'm gonna keep. Get style. Do I need this? I don't care about this. I'm gonna keep this down here. So it's only gonna initialize it for the tracker window itself and the tracker renderer. Good. And then here, we can keep the roboto font. This is just gonna be into the roboto font. Do I need this anymore? The roboto font is solely gonna be for the settings. Roboto font is for the settings window, settings inside the tracker. This is not relevant anymore. We're actually going the opposite way of removing it. We're actually using it now. Because I changed my mind and it makes a lot more sense. Do I still... need the Roboto font here? Move this. I'm never like immediately deleting something. I usually mark it as when it's removable. And then when I look over it and everything works, then I remove it. Okay. Then we go to when the game is running. And we actually have the 60 frame per second loop, which is already way up here, yeah. This is like making sure that it's 60 frames or whatever. Whatever the frame time will be, or whatever FPS you'll have. Event handling and data update logic. Yeah, we're right here. That would be the plan, Dogma, so yeah. Next week, Saturday, but like... it's gonna be probably 11 p.m. or something. Like a 4-hour stream. Probably quite late night. Depends on how long the bus ride is. I'll probably know better by tomorrow when I know like roughly how long it takes one way. But I should technically still get home on Saturday and I'll immediately stream when I get back. There's no doubt about that. There's no doubt about it. Then we'll have a regular Sunday stream after that. And then it's gonna be, again, well, more or less the regular gap until the Friday stream. So there's not gonna be a Wednesday stream because I'm gonna be in London. Maybe, if I have Wi-Fi, I might stream from London, actually. That is an option. I won't be able to stream from mobile data, though. I'm not gonna have that much. The bus ride, currently, from the info we've received, it's like from 5 a.m. to like 10 p.m. So it's gonna be like a solid 17 hours. Yikes. Yeah. We're going far up north. Will be interesting. But so the week that I'm gone now is gonna be the training camp, and after training camp, I'll get back home, I'll have the 2 streams, and then I'll be gone for like 3 days in London. I'll still have to see what I really want to do. I haven't planned too much. I'll have a lot of time like tomorrow as well. I'll be planning a lot, I guess. That's one of my biggest concerns. Like I'll be away from home again for like a week, and I'm just like worried. Like, I need to make sure I'm still productive in the evening somehow. Like, you know, I can't just sit there and do nothing or like watch YouTube the entire time. Like with the bike tour, it was different because I was like constantly working out, you know, like constantly going crazy on the bike for like 12 hours a day, grinding kilometers, and then you really need a rest at the end. But I don't feel like the days during the training camp are going to be like super tough. We'll have quite a lot of time in the evening. I just need to make sure I have like stuff to do on the phone. I'll probably watch a lot of like C++ tutorials, something like that. I just need to find something to do. Otherwise I'll go insane and lose so much progress. I don't know. Like the bike ride was really good because I had so much time to just think about my life. I had so much time to think about what I wanted to do in the future and stuff. Like that was really helpful. And during the bike ride, I was on the phone like max 5 minutes a day. That was really great. That was really great. But they're like worked. But I don't think I can make that work for another week. It's gonna be much harder to like empty my head. Okay, what am I thinking? I'm thinking we're here. Settings update, settings render. Yeah, these don't really do anything yet. These functions are gonna change completely, I guess. Yeah, because the best part about it is that the template builder that I want to make is gonna be much easier to make if I use the ImgUI for the settings window as well. So it's just a no-brainer at this point that I should do that. And then it will work. Then I have two windows. One will be controlled by the SDL solely. One will be controlled with the ImgUI, and the ImgUI is going to be the tracker and the settings window, and that will just be brilliant. That will work. I'm like getting there. I'm like getting there. Okay, we define all the new frames. We start the frame. This tells what to render. This currently controls like how far we have zoomed and calculates the proper offsets of everything being displayed depending on the zoom level. Same thing with rendering the advancement backgrounds, interpolating the different stages. You guys will see. And drawing the text so far. Let's get back. With render GUI. Where do I have the render draw data? Oh wait, it's below. Okay. Oh yeah, because I do this twice. So now I'm not doing this for that anymore. The overlay render stays at the bottom. This is the stream overlay. This will have its own logic in there. We don't need this anymore. I am completely removing this. This was for the multi-view port. That didn't work. Overlay render. But if a weird ordering here. We render. We draw. We draw the color on the tracker renderer. Then we clear the tracker renderer. So this basically draws the like background color. So this basically defines the color of the paper that we're using. This makes sure that nothing is on that paper. Basically erasing anything, any dirt on it or whatever. Thank you, Douglas, for the Sunquist. This erases any dirt on it, basically. And then once the render is cleared, then we can start drawing the data on the renderer. And then, so you first basically write to a buffer. You first kind of imagine what you want to draw, and then you actually draw it. That's, I think, the best explanation I can give here. And then we have the overlay renderer independently. This is not needed anymore. Refund! A couple more refund on MT's ones. Okay, can also get a refund. Okay, I'll leave some. Okay. Hacking the mainframe, yep. Good. The MTUI shutdown is here. Wait, did I leave the demo window here? I in fact did. If settings open, settings render. I set a new to-do. Render. Settings window. In. But that's then gonna go here. Because this is the settings related stuff. Move this demo thing. But I really want to show this. That's why I'm going to leave this uncommented. Because this is going to be kind of cool. And it should work soon. Now loads the TTF font. Let's go back to tracker. Tracker freeze it. Tracker render GUI. Yeah, tracker render is completely empty. This is not needed. Actually, no, I'll leave it, whatever. Tracker. New. Yeah. Song requests will make them free again. Tracker new just needs the... Wait, after... Tracker init SDL succeeds. After tracker init SDL succeeds. Initialize SDL TTF. I'm gonna say T Minecraft font is gonna be the TTF open font. Resources fonts Minecraft TTF, but it's gonna be capital. We're gonna make it like 24. Then obviously, if this for whatever reason failed, so if it doesn't exist or something failed, then we print an error. Load Minecraft font. We handle the error. We call tracker free immediately. Still, wait, is there TTF get? No, there's no TTF get error, so it's SDL get error, right? Yeah, call it so you'll get error from information. Okay, makes sense. Good. Tracker frame. If T Minecraft font. Then we do TTF close font. This is just to make sure the same thing as with Minecraft doesn't happen, that memory starts accumulating like crazy. We are making sure that all the memory that we create during runtime while the program is running, all that memory is being freed completely, so it doesn't start going up like crazy. Rest of the free logic sounds good. So here we're destroying all the textures, blah blah. It's good and very important to do that. Tracker renders empty. Tracker render. We're gonna make sure that's still used, so my compiler doesn't complain. So we're still using the variables, but this is not grayed out, but they're basically not doing anything. Tracker render GUI. Need to modify anything here? Return this. Vec display size. Drawing logic. Okay, this should all work. Make this based on window width. We'll look through that. Alright guys, quick go into the bathroom. I will be right back. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh yeah, I also never like changed the category on Twitch or anything. Game development. Software and game development. Cool. Make this dynamically on the based on window width. Yup. On tracker window aspect ratio. I think that makes the most sense. Okay, that ends. Overlay new loads it for the. Okay. Overlay. Oh wait, I've done that already. And we do font equals TTF and font resources fonts Minecraft.ttf comma 24. Okay, if font f print f stdr overlay fail to load font and then we do the STL get error. Make sure to free it and return false, and we return true down here. Good. Because the return value is a Boolean, which means either false or true. Important. Void means the function doesn't return anything. Overlay render. Okay, we'll throw some stuff in here now. Okay, so do expand this sample drawing one item. Text color. And we take the text color that you can choose from the settings. Color all the way to alpha. Are you complaining? What are you complaining? Can I initialize the text color of type STL color with const unsigned character? What do you want from me? What is this? What are you complaining? Wait, what kind of phone was that? What kind of phone was that? What are you trying to do? Comma separated values in parentheses, which is incorrect synchronization. The syntax was being interpreted as a sequence of comma separated. Why we're seeing the error not being able to initialize the value. Oh, I used the wrong parentheses. Okay, I'm stupid. That makes sense. Thanks. LG G5. Use it to charge my earbuds. That's crazy. That is crazy. STL. I'll turn the music down a bit. It's a little too loud for my liking. STL, we create a surface. So you first create a surface from a text, and that surface you then convert into a texture. The texture is what you can then display. So from the text file to surface to texture to display. And we use the overlay font example advancement. Let's see if this displays anything. I'm gonna be curious to see. If text surface. Dude, if we actually start seeing something, I'm gonna freak out. CL texture text texture. So if we have the surface, we create the texture. So we create the texture from the surface. It's literally what it says. We take the renderer. So we take the surface and put it into the renderer. Oh wait, I'm tweaking. The surface, put it into the renderer. If we then were successful on creating the texture, you have to do so many if. You constantly need to make sure, did it get created? If it didn't get created, make sure it all exits properly. If it does get created, it's like one path. It's one narrow path where everything works. You only proceed with the next critical step if the previous one worked. Why are you complaining? 4 parameters. Size length. We have a length parameter. Length of the text in bytes or 0 for null terminated text. Oh. I'm just gonna put 0. Zero for null terminated text, but I'm not too sure about that, honestly. I copy this. Dun, dun, dun. Let's put that over here. Two parameters. Okay, that can all go. Function BTF render text solid has 4 parameters. Okay. Oh, Davy Bowie. Damn. Okay, if we have the text texture, we create an STL rect. There's a destination rectangle. This is where we're gonna squeeze in. This is like the rectangle where we're gonna squeeze in the image. Text surface. Audio text surface. We'll have to see how big we're gonna make it. Change size of and backgrounds and text for overlay here. Make a random copy. Text texture, null, destination rect. Yeah, we're gonna use null pointer instead. Get resolve symbol. A renamed STL render texture. Okay, that's fair enough. STL destroy texture. Text texture. This solely takes still frect. Well, we'll have to convert this. We have to convert this. Oh, that's so hype. That's so hype. STL render copy got renamed to STL render texture and uses STL frect instead. Just float values. So I probably would have to put like float here and everything. I'm not too sure. Oh no. Oh no. Frick. Really, it's not too bad to clean up. Yeah, and if the surface, regardless, we do destroy surface, because if the texture gets created, we will further use the texture. If the texture didn't get created, we'll destroy the surface regardless. Once the texture is created, the surface is needed. And then we present the renderer. Okay. Let me go to overlay free. Or just make sure to free the font as well. So if we have a font, then we close it, set it to null. Beautiful. So I think we're gonna stumble into some small errors. What are you complaining still? Main GUI. Oh, this is... Yeah, it's complaining about something. That isn't even my fault. Yeah, it's complaining about garbage that isn't my fault. Complaining about stuff in this file. Error conflicting declaration. What kind of error message is this? Because this is all not my fault. Most of it back in, fine. 1440p would be crazy. Confines the tracker window where the complex UI features are most needed while allowing overlay and settings window with a more direct SEO running. Okay, but I want to change this. Falco, that's crazy. No, I know this song. This is one of the... Oh. No, even as a child, I've listened to this. My dad dragged me into this genre, for sure. That's pretty strong that you're recommending this. That's insanely strong. Great memories with this song, holy. Yeah, I'm first gonna address these two things. Yeah. Oh, it's great. God, I gotta refill my water again. Amadeus, Amadeus, Amadeus. That's strong. Okay, what are we changing? Amadeus, Amadeus, Amadeus. Okay, let's address this. We move to if statement. What? I don't care. Oh, it wants to do the entire thing in the if statement. Whatever. Yeah, we're gonna create an frect here. Turn these into floats. Oh, and we just convert this into float. Okay, I guess it was that easy. Float. Float. HL. Yeah, C-style cast, that's fine. And that works, that works, that works. Right now it's the MGUI stuff that I kind of have to ignore. Compiler wise. I don't know if I can just comment out. Let's comment out with these for now. Okay, no, it's really a big deal then. It gets to 95%. Okay. Guys, I'll quickly refill my water. Be right back. All right. Okay. Why are you complaining about this? It's fully complaining about the MGUI. I know is a fine version. I've downloaded the latest MGUI. Makes no sense. What are your imports? It's the latest version. Wait, yeah. Just send some of the errors. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. My bad. Dun, 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 dun. Is there actually any error that isn't imgui.h. Is there any error that isn't that? Yeah, there's some down here. Hmm. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Because there's not much. Why is he complaining about the extern thing? Here. Linkage started here. Yeah, what's the problem with that? Why are you complaining about that? Not even an error. Why are you complaining about that? Okay. Oh, it is. Okay, it has to do with that. Oh, brother. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, wait, what are we doing? Okay, wait, what? Place pattern to all your H files. Okay, we're just gonna go into tracker.h. Seems reasonable, though. I don't even have it here. Some header. I'm gonna say if we have C++, if it's not defined, sorry. It's not defined. No, if it is defined. If we use it within C++, then we define definitions and functions go here. We end it. Extern. That ends the extern. We do an endif on the C++. Same thing here for this extern. If C++ Okay. But this needs to be below. It's important. We do this for all the header files. Overlay. Go here. And go here. Same thing with settings. Go here. You go down here. And same thing with SDL. Go. Boom. So with data structures, we also need to do this. Here. Data structures. Utils. Remove this. And wrap it fully. Okay. Did I note down here? That changed. Def is now used for the overlay window. Fully rendered using SDL. Settings are in one using GUI. Cool. STL has it. Minute H. That's crazy. I think also to save battery, I've had my phone my phone also supports 1440p, but I think I've always had it set to 1080p. Because it just significantly saves battery. I just want to check that real quick. You don't need anything higher than that. Yeah, of course. No, that makes sense. Where do I see the resolution? Come on. No, it takes so long to search. All right. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. All right. Main.h hasn't. Overlay.h hasn't. Path utils. Here. Here. Settings. Has it? Yep, that makes sense. Create utils. This file is also gonna get much bigger. Once we work on template creation tool. Even though a lot is gonna go through MGUI. I don't know. Maybe it's not gonna get that big. But this currently creates like this empty template. The correct brackets. Always good than the CPU and not only OSF awful. She's so slow. Yeah. I haven't really ever used a Google phone, nor have I really seen it. I don't know. People don't really use it here. Oh, I guess. That's done. BarraCuda.h. Sick. Okay, cool. That works. That works. How much did that fix? I don't know if that fixed much. No guys in the header files make this unnecessary and fix the errors. Okay. We get rid of this full wrapper. Wait, this works. That's fine. And settings. Here we didn't have that. Hello, just get rid of it. I don't know if that's really fixing much. Dang it, I didn't think I'd be debugging this much. Yeah, that didn't fix much. So main. Yeah, but what if I left the extern? Because now it's gone. What if I put the extern back? I don't feel like I should have removed that. What if I put it back? Hmm. Init SDL. No, I don't think this fixes anything. So she does nothing, eh? Oh, I see. Sorry, I'm misinterpreting. My brain is not functioning. But this shouldn't matter. Parse simple categories. Trackers currently not used. Void team. Same with multi-stage goals. Oh. That makes more sense to that here. Yeah, those are the easy issues. Overlay events. Once removed from pointers. No, this does not make any difference. Conflicting declaration of C function. How does that happen? So this makes no difference. I'll get rid of this. This doesn't make a difference. What I like just posted to their Dev News Discord channel for the first time. Oh my god. That is sick. Yo, hopefully it's a big update. It's all imported through main. Oh. That's cool, I guess. Nice. Yeah, this is garbage. Conflicting declarations. Dang, I actually had it working today. I really don't know. Problem is I can't just revert back to that. It's... So weird. Because I really want to get to the step where the settings window is part of the tracker. It actually shows something. Because I have the demo thing active. I really want to show you guys that. Because that was like my first success today, but now that success doesn't feel very real. Because I'm struggling again to debug everything. It's so stupid. But like I know my code itself is fine. It's just telling my IDE, my program here, what part to treat as like C code and what to treat as C++ code. Because all of this stuff should be read as C++, obviously. A lot of my functions are still C definitions. And somehow this needs to be separated. No, that's too bad. Max bigger problem is clear this up. The error log shows conflicting declaration of fingerprint. Okay. Now I'm curious what it's gonna do. Oh, wait. Move those includes out. Make sure to move the excludes out. The includes, the excludes. Or no, excludes. Because why is this all grayed out? That's an issue. Get this. Yeah, because this is C++ stuff. Okay, still don't get why it's grayed out, but... this should work without. Get this outside. this here. Get this here. Goober ID, yep. I could dance to that. I suppose they will be getting news at every. Oh my god, yes. Yes, yes. There's no imports on that. Get you up here. You're already above. No, this makes a lot of sense that I'm doing that. Actually. Ooh, okay. We're back to this. What was up with this? Undefined reference to overlay events. What? Undefined reference to overlay events? Undefined reference to overlay update. Are you... What? You have the overlay.h. Overlay event handler. You need to be before this? Is that where you're complaining? Why are you complaining? Okay, but this is good. It's a lot less than what we had, I think. Undefined reference to overlay update. But it can link it. Oh, because I removed the consts here. I think there's some discrepancy. Yes. Wait, no, the app settings still has the const. Const. Const app settings. The rest doesn't have const. Yeah, here we need const again. Am I good or am I good? Come on! Come on! Do your thing! Please, please. This could either go horribly wrong or we actually make progress. Please. Oh my god. Oh my god. So this is the demo window. We can move. Oh my god. Okay, the text is overlapping. Look at this! Look at this! Oh my god, yes! And it says example advancement up here. Oh my god, yes! 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 Oh my god, it took like a month. And obviously, well, it tracks everything below my face cam. Like, the main core algorithm stuff is still working, obviously, because it's independent. Oh my god, yes, dude. And look at this demo window. This is so sick, and this is how I imagine the settings window to kind of be, right? Because you can scroll around. It shows that you can check boxes, like, it detects where my mouse is. Like, this is all within, you can see this is within this. And this is how I imagine the settings window to be. Like, look how cool this is, man. Yes, and it checks my mouse position. See, it knows what buttons I press. Now I'm pressing E, E, E. This is so good. It checks my mouse movement. It knows that I'm dragging. Like, it just fully works. Obviously, now we can turn off the demo window. Which yeah, just wanted to quickly show. This was, I thought it was the demo thing. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. Yes, man. Yes. Oh my god, this is the demo window thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. You made some nice hype pyramids. No, that's hype. That's so hype. That's so hype. Okay. God, I have 1.5 hours to crank out some animation. Ah, this is no. There's no way I'm making this, but what is it displaying? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So it's already displaying all the advancements. The settings window is still a thing, but we'll get rid of that. Okay, let's like open the game and see if anything happens. If anything gets completed. Okay, the text overlaying, we'll have to fix all of this formatting. Dude. Like, oh my god. We're actually doing this thing. And I know I'll be able to click and drag around because of, you guys saw. Okay, it's currently tracking this instance. We'll definitely change the version. Oh my god, yes! I'll definitely change this to 121.8 as like a final thing. Oh yeah, I've been looking into a method how you can actually more consistently pirate an ancient city. I'll have to still think a lot about it. Shout out to Yumeko. He has been P-Fund, yep. He's been thinking about it. And he's also been working on like more consistent ways to get a lot more drowns to spawn and stuff like that. Super crazy. I'm gonna go into the Miko test world. Oh my god, all of it just disappears because we've done all of it. No way, dude. It's all just gone. That's how it's supposed to be. Well, there will be a setting for it to either display the completed ones or remove them. We'll have two options. Miku test again. Allow commands. Oh my god. Okay, we're here. The advancements are back. Oh my god. The advancements are back. And we want to get an advancement, so we do /give at p acquire not acquire hardware /give it p iron ingot, and the iron ingot is now going to disappear. Yep. The acquire hardware is gone and everything shifted over. The displayed 10. Yeah, it's currently hard locked to 10. Okay. Dude, this is crazy. Okay, the text makes no sense, but okay, we're gonna do advancement grant at p only Minecraft story enter the nether, and we need to go deeper is gone. Minecraft slash advancement grant at p only Minecraft story mine diamonds, and diamonds is gone, and like the advancements get less and less and less and less. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, yes. Currently I have nothing to show for like the different stages. And we're not displaying any of the icons yet. But this works. Okay, this opens a lot of questions. I think the next thing I want to tackle, and it says example advancement, but it only says the text. That's fine. Okay, crazy. Crazy. Why can I not move? Oh, did we crash? I don't know what happened there. Okay. But when I have the settings open, it's not going to update. At least now. I'm going to change this, but I was just curious if that's actually going to work. So the overlay should not update whenever I open the settings. The tracker window itself. So we're gonna do advancement, grant, IP only, Minecraft, Nether, enter, or Bastion, what was it? Find Bastion. Yeah, the overlay doesn't visually update until we close it. Okay, that is just to like, make the GPU do less stuff. Okay, that's cool. Alright guys, quickly on to bathroom, oh my god. And then we're gonna look into integrating the settings window into here, so this separate window doesn't exist anymore. But I should probably push this to GitHub first. Overlay when fully rendered is anything attractive settings, and no, that's not true yet. It is fully rendered using STL. Overlay and settings window are fully rendered using STL, and tracker uses ImGUI. Text is still overlapping, but tracker displays cement backgrounds. No icons yet. Fail to load image. Parameter file is invalid. Wait, because it should display the icons already. No, before I push that, it should display the icons. Fail to load image and tracker. Oh, wait. What is the path that we're sending into this? Look at icon path. Resources, icons. Is that plural? Icons. Yes, resources, icons. From here, resources, icons. It takes the icon value string. No, that's the next thing I gotta address. Why did the icons not display, actually? Settings window, icon set. Is that? Let's go release mode. I mean, that should work the same. Oh, that's good. That's so good, though. Okay, we gotta focus on the icons now. Then we'll integrate the settings window. Damn, I can't believe I'm seeing this right now. Okay, close. And it gives me this twice. Text displays on the overlay and the advancement backgrounds display and clean themselves up on the tracker. Text is still overlapping, so it should adjust to how wide the background is. Wait, does zooming in and out work? I haven't even tested that. Does any of that work? Oh my god, look at that. I can move it around! Oh my god. Yes! That's, oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, like, of course. We worked on that. That's how this is gonna work, by the way. That is how this is gonna work. That is how you're gonna be able... Look how tiny! That is how you're gonna be able to display as many advancements as you want. That was the whole idea. Yeah, you'll be able to go pretty insane on this. There's no limit to where you can move. I'll make this kind of adjust to the aspect ratio of the screen. Like, the crazy thing is I can go insane on this. I think being able to zoom in this far, I mean, that's good enough. Yes, it can already do regular AA, yeah. I mean, the 116 template, for example, already has all 116 advancements in there. Yeah, you can definitely already do AA. We can look at that right now, I guess. Okay, I'm currently in the release mode. If I go here... Yes, it will be able to do back. You have to set up the template for it, yeah. No, it's just somebody has to put in the time to set up a template file like this for Blazing Caves. So somebody has to think about how would you approach Blazing Caves. I've thought about it. As like long-term goals, you would probably put the individual tabs. You know, like Blazing Caves has milestone tab, or like has a mining tab, has a monsters tab, has an adventure tab, like these different tabs and an advancement for that. But somebody, I mean, maybe I'll tackle that. It's honestly not that big of a deal. You just have to grant yourself all the advancements and then put the advancement names and everything. But again, I'm gonna make this a more graphical user interface so it's easier to create these templates. But yes, you can create these templates. You just have to go through the effort of putting everything in here so the tracker knows what to look for. Obviously, it doesn't need to be Minecraft here. You can put Blazing Caves here and then it will work. Yes, so Blazing Caves will work, and I'll probably make a template for it anyways. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I want to see the all advancements as well. So I opened up the folder here. We're renaming this. And we're taking the 116 one. Boom! Oh, the text does... Oh, because it displays... Oh, but that actually, like, okay. This is hot tourist destinations. It doesn't display the icons yet. Right, I have no collision detection on that. You can see complete catalog has all the cats named below. Adventuring time is partially completed. So this is how the icon looks like when it's half completed. It's not disappearing yet. But those are all 80 advancements. You can see 8 rows, 10 columns, yeah. So those are all 116 advancements. Dude, look how tiny! By the way, I'm in full screen, yeah. Oh my god. And it always displays fully sharp. There's no blur. This was really important to me. That's so cool, though. Oh! Yeah, I couldn't load the placeholder PNG. Yeah, for any other templates, only for Ethan's template, only for the Miku percent template, I've actually added proper icons. So like only only Miku's. Yeah, only this one has everything linked properly here. Let's go back to debug. This will give me the Miku percent. Parameter file is invalid. What? Okay. And background is advancements or later stats with criteria should display separately below all the others. And then list all the criteria in a column. Yeah. Okay. One thing which we had in tracker. Zoom. Zoom level. Where am I clamping? Did I note that clamp? No. Tracker GUI thing. Tracker render GUI. Yeah, clamp zoom level. What if I make this even smaller? Like what number affects what? We can go insane on this. I want to be able to zoom out like crazy or zoom in like crazy. I just want to know which number is which. Minimum value. That's crazy though. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Font rasterizer. I broke the thing. Okay, exit code 3. No, that is too small. Okay. So I guess zooming... Okay. So once we go subpixel, it probably has a problem. It's probably linked to this, though. 0.5. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I'm stupid. No, wait, we can go smaller. That's insane. That's insane. That's insane. Damn. Like, I don't have to worry too much about everything being fully space efficient, because I have so much space. It just jumps. Oh, and then I can't scroll back out. Oh, yikes. Nope, we will leave this. Does that just allow me to zoom back in? Value. Zoom in. This is the zoom in, I think. Okay. That's crazy. Anyways, guys, quickly going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Let's just start this again. We'll be right back. Oh, this is crazy. And yeah, right click or mouse wheel. Both move these around. And I think, yeah. You don't even have to, like, I'm currently selecting my Opera window, but I can still zoom in and out. Obviously, when I click, it's gonna select, but I can actually interact with it without being tabbed into it, which is like insane. Yeah, which is this flag actually. It's this no bring to front on focus. Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy. And yeah, hence why the thought that the only like progress you're gonna see is the title bar up here. Which could be a bit small, but I think that's fine. Because then you have, yeah, everything important here, and the actual completion status just up here with the in-game time. Right. It's a little unintuitive to not use the left click, but left click is gonna interact with a few things. I think that makes sense. Okay. Advancement or later stat categories with criteria should display separately below all the others. Then in a column. Currently, none of the icons are displaying. And I get this error closing the tracker. Voice. The overlay itself only had the text, right? There wasn't supposed to be anything else. Some tweaking. Text color, text surface. Yeah, no, the overlay only had the text, so that's fine. Damn. That was crazy. Crazy stuff. Right, I have like 1 more hour. Epic Games giving out a new game? No, Steam. Kitchen Wars. Okay. Keylocker turn-based cyberpunk action. Oh yeah, Epic Games has like 2 new games. I'll just grab them regardless. Do that. Dun, dun, dun. We are grabbing them. The second one as well. There's actually nothing to hide. I wasn't sure what it showed on the order, but because I have nothing to pay, it doesn't matter. Store. Here. Grab. Give it to me. Yes. Looks like another game that I'm probably not gonna play, but hey, whatever. Filling up the freaking... Oh, I have managed to get a second page. Let's go. That's how far we've gotten. Oh, that's hype. Once Human, I'm really looking forward to. That I'm definitely gonna play. And 2 Point Hospital is also like a crazy game that you just mess around in. Civilization 6, right? That was from last week. That one is huge. Well, I guess the game itself is not huge, but it's a big title. All be in one page. Where do I do that? List. Oh wait, list is kind of nice. Oh yeah, here. All. Yeah. I'll keep it as a list, maybe. Show some stuff. Doesn't matter. Okay. What are we doing? Failed to load image in the middle happen because image log received empty or null strings indicates that some items in template chasing an icon either missing or empty. But why did none of this load when it's clearly there? Items? No, not 7. Iron ingot. Oh, PNG. It's clearly there. That's not how that works. Here's where we load it. Oh yeah, but then I see what the path will be. The path is a null pointer. Or path at 0 is just null terminated, so we basically don't have a path. We're gonna say print standard error invalid. Path for texture. Turn null pointer. Let's see. Yeah, this shows playtime. Oh wait, why do I not see that otherwise? Where's the Tomb Raider 40-hour set of Tomb Raider? Damn, wait, literally today we have succeeded the playtime of the regular Tomb Raider. Okay, what are you gonna say now? How far can we zoom in? Oh, we can zoom in very far. Oh, that broke something. Oh. Oh yeah, I can't zoom back out. Because it's my exponential zoom factor. Oh. It interpolates. Yeah, I should not do that. It's too tempting, but I should not do that. It breaks the zoom. I just need to go in tracker. GUI. No, this just breaks it. Because this is like the exponential zoom. That stays consistent on all levels. Cool. Yeah, simple grid layout. This is the stuff we kind of have to work on. Oh. Yeah, this works how you would expect. Cool, cool. Yeah, wow, you can display a lot. You can move it off completely to the side. I probably have to draw borders or something. We'll see how I'm handling that. Because you could move this so far off the screen that you're just not going to find it anymore. If you restart, it's going to reset anyways. Yeah, so I guess that's a way to reset it. That's crazy though. Okay. Email a path for nothing. Nothing. Why is there nothing? Invalid path for texture. That's literally where we... Okay, but we know where the issue is then. Like what? It's garbage. No path. Where are we calling you? We copy this into here, and then we use it. The hell? Where's the first time that we load this? Here. I set a breakpoint. Debug. Oh, I can't put it in the background now. Oh, that's... Because none of these functionalities have loaded. Oh, brother. I want to use the breakpoint. Okay, I need to move the window out of the way. Get over here. Let me close it. Luckily, it remembers the position. Okay. Full icon path. Icons, items. Oh, this seems right. It loads the full icon path. What's this arrow do? Step into. Path is this. Step out. Wait, did the iron ingot succeed? Full icon path? Oh, what? What? Story enter nether. How does that happen? Oh. Wait, does the first one work? And after that, it takes this as the icon path? Why would you do that? Or did I mess something up here? No. Why? Hey, but to confirm my suspicion... Oh, wait, no. Get rid of the breakpoint. So, does the iron ingot actually display, and it fails after that? Let's drop the iron. Let's do advancement, revoke, IP, everything. Restart. Where's the iron ingot? No. But it also does not display. Image texture, nothing. Oh, I wasn't very smart. Putting this here. Move it out of the way. Ends at the breakpoint. Oh, you can like... Okay. Mute a breakpoint. That's what I should do. Full icon path is Minecraft.story.smelt item. How? That's garbage. That's absolute bogus. Okay, we'll fix that in a second. We'll quickly go to tracker. Render UI. We simplify this a little bit. MU32 text color. There. I'm fine with just one float padding. And then it just uses padding. That's fine. So it's like X and Y. The distance is the same. Load row max height. We go through all the advancement counts. If yeah, obviously if the criteria count is greater than 1, then we display 1. So this is to separate the ones that have criteria. And then the settings. It's not advancement or the criteria, or it's done and we have it removed. From the main drawing logic, we skip yeah, skip multi criteria needed or no advancements from this initial drawing cycle. That makes sense. Yeah. Background size. We calculate the text size. And this is the cool thing with MGUI now. With SDL, this is going to be a little more tricky. We'll figure it out. What is Fmax F supposed to be? Oh, it's from math. Okay. Load. Right. This text size.y. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, that's complaining. Yeah, that's fine. This item width greater display size.x zoom level minus padding divided by t zoom level. And we set the padding. Why am I still in here? What are we doing? We're like this. y plus equal row max height. There's a zoom label times camera offset. There's not camera offset. Okay. Then we don't have any icon size now. Where is that? Why do we not have the icon size anymore? Okay. Screen pause. Oh, the item width. Okay, 32 spacing. Okay, I'm not gonna be typing all of this. Add text. Move to the next line for multi-area. Current y plus equal the max height x, then just the padding. Render multi. When a vertical list. I equals 0. How much more time do I have? I'm not gonna make it. Rinse. What? And this again. Oh wait, no, I'm tweaking. We're iterating through the advancement counts. Clickable. category. We're going to create an advancement, which is then the T template data and the advancement index. If we don't have an advancement or advancement criteria count smaller equal 1 for the advancement done and completed goals, continue. Yup. Get the texture, background size, screen position. Oh, this looks awful, but that's how. Because the code shouldn't really go further than this line. It's kind of a thing. Whatever. Like auto formatting it. Okay. I'm gonna end debugging. Wait, what? I have a typo? If... What did I miss? Like this. Oh wait, no, this is wrong. Oh my god, wait, I saw something. I don't know why it works now, though. Oh my god. Let's freaking go! Let's freaking go! Yes, dude. What fixed the icons now? Huh. Yo. Oh wait, the zooming adjusts though. Oh, that's weird. Oh, right. The zooming adjusts to... I see the thing. You adjust to this. Is that annoying? Kind of. You rearrange to adjust to what is visible. Okay, what if we go to the 116 template now? How's this gonna look? Very curious now. Not rename. Okay. Go here. Rename this. Oh. Yeah, because here I don't have the icons set yet. Oh, right. They go all below each other now. Okay, here I haven't I don't have the icons set yet. I have to work on the stat categories. Okay. Currently, and this spacing looks interesting. To make sure none of the text is ever overlapping. Spaces it based on the biggest name. If I were to make... Oh, yeah, okay. The path for texture. Buff sand. Okay, can't find the thing. I'm gonna rebuild this. Dun, 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 dun. And now I built the debug. Okay, this displays. But here it's like overlapping. But to confirm my theory, if I... My path for texture, it still failed. Still faced slow summoning. Where does that come from? It's annoying. Templates. If I go into the language file, I mean with diamonds, and I make this really long. We start again? No. I don't understand the offset. Okay. Breath protection. Whenever this gets loaded. And bang. Okay, I need to move this. Go here. Okay, what are we at now? Path is empty. Oh, it's for the stat category. That category trims crafting. Resources, icons. Oh, continue. And then we're again empty. Run. Then it finishes. About. Okay, set to 1. Here we increase it. Yeah, it fails. It fails to get it in here. I think. Is then the icon path? No create icon path. Oh, doesn't get created at all. Oh. Okay. I see that. I see that. Alright guys, quickly on the bathroom. Be right back. Okay, that is very interesting. So for substats, I'll copy this. Yeah. Play now. For the most part. Noticed that the to load image error comes from the substats. That comes from the icon key of substats. The new crit icon path and tracker categories. Yeah, it's just never set. Never set. Here's how it looks within the template file. The trim and matter upgrade trim textures. Seems that No, it actually just never uses it. Yeah. Also, advancements with Tyria should still next to each other, but each forms its own column with criteria. But next to each other. Also not sure if I like the arranging of now the rearranging is fine, I think. Okay. They were getting somewhere. Yeah, we go through this. We run until then it starts playing. Okay. Although the text is still super long, it doesn't display properly. These gaps seem a little weirdly arbitrary. Don't really understand those yet. Everything renders really nice resolution. That's so beautiful. It's just fun playing around them. Okay. Sounds good. Right here, criteria object and is object. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Unchanged. Okay. Get object item. Create item. We take the icon path now. Full crit icon path. So if it's a string, welcome back to Western. It's a string and yeah, don't worry. I'll come back. It's a string and it's not null terminated right off the start. Wait, what? Ah, yeah, we create the size. Yeah, that makes sense. Defining an array, or like a string, basically. Specific size. We'll create icon path. That's what we're gonna print it into. We need the size of the full crit icon path, and I'm gonna take resources icons and s, and we take the crit icon value string. Then we copy yep. And we take the texture and load it properly with the scale mode. This is like the function that makes sure everything is sharply displayed with this exact scale mode. That's really important. In the tracker render, and we use the icon path. Okay, this should already fix something. Should at least get rid of the errors. And we can quickly test the 116. So that's how it looks now. It currently does adjust the window, which I think is fine. Might take some getting used to, but that's just how it's gonna scale. There's no other way that makes sense to always use the space that you have available. But it has to wrap around. Okay, cool. But how does this work with the 116 now? Open in Explorer. The 1, we're gonna take the 116. Boom. Oh, because in 116 I don't have the icon set up. I can't test that. Settings, 116. I actually need to get this back just to check for the error. Oh wait, okay, wait, but I think it's fixed. Finish with execute -1. Wait, what? Why execute -1? Oh, because I close it through the... I'm stupid. I close it through the debugger. Now it's perfect. Yeah, no more errors. Nice. So that worked. But I need to test it with Ethan's template. Or I need to... well, I should probably add proper images to the 116 advancements. But there's no way I can do that today. That would be the next thing. To like test most of it with the 116. Because then I know it will work. Okay, one last thing I want to do. Tracker. We're gonna go tracker render GUI. Basically, I want to make sure that the advancements with criteria kind of display next to each other as individual columns. We have vertical spacing. I'm gonna make a little more. Cool. They're still the same. Log item mentions. Okay. Float criteria height if the advancement count is the criteria count is more than 1. I'm gonna go criteria height equals cast it to a float criteria count to be probably adjust these numbers xpx per criterion. And then we have the item height plus the criteria height. Roll wrapping. Okay. I'm just gonna replace the entire thing. I'm too lazy now. I just want to see if it works. I usually don't do this. Whatever, it's fine for now. Okay, let's see what this did. What failed? So what? Here, most likely. Yeah. Oh, what? Now it draws everything twice. Oh, I know why. Because I literally have the loop twice. Do I not? Wait, what? I have way too much here. What am I doing? What am I doing? I have this loop like twice. Okay. Beautiful. That works. And now we'll go over to 116. Just rename this. And this back. Yeah. That's more like it, I guess. Does... Okay, if I were to kill a creeper... Like a little annoying to zoom into it, though. If I were to kill a creeper... Would it disappear? Alright. I'm gonna just summon paper slash PvP sword. Creeper did not disappear. Okay. Next, it needs to make sure that criteria of also disappear when they completed. And this should be independent. Should they disappear regardless? Criteria should disappear when this flag is set to true. Otherwise, just decrease in opacity when flag is set to false. When they do disappear, map should tidy further already. Okay, that's good progress. That's good progress. Backgrounds and icons to render. Not yet tested with backgrounds. Alright, I'm gonna actually push this. Let's go. This is huge. Fail to load image, that's fine. Alright. Continue here. Very good. Alright, cheating intern challenge has been running. I'm definitely gonna restart my computer again and only have this. Okay. But that's it. That's it. Chill little 10-hour stream. Good track of progress though. We got the displaying. I just gotta animate it on the overlay. Get the settings window in. Let me write a couple notes. That's real hype. Can you hear? This window integrated into tracker window display animate overlay play more than just advancements. We're getting there. It's real hype. It's really hype. Alright. Thank you guys for being on the stream. That was epic. So I guess good that I have to get up so early because I actually just, yeah, managed to grind a little bit. And we are currently stable in terms of, like, bugs and stuff. So, like, everything is running stable. Ethan's template displays all the icons so far. For the 116 template, I don't have it yet. So that's something I'll have to test still. But finally something is visible. Yes, dude. Yes. Okay, very cool. Very cool. No, this is fun. I'll see you all again, hopefully next Saturday, in a week. It's been a pleasure. Thanks guys for being in the stream. Thanks so much, Dogmaster, for staying until now. And I wish you all a great week. Goodbye.